Welcome back to some more Death Stranding 2. Last episode we pushed quite hard on getting all of this area fully unlocked. We even pushed in this little bit here. We're now here at the distribution center. We got like grenades that allow us to capture BTs. We haven't got to test it out yet. Like I already captured some, so we haven't tested it in a fight yet, but that was really cool. But yeah, we got some story stuff that we're about to push into right now, and then we're going to kind of go from there. I did attack this base too. This was what we just did right at the end of last episode, is we had to clear this place out of some of the mechs, and it was a good time. But yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's get the story flowing, guys. We got to get into our private room and kind of see what they have in store for us next. I actually got to empty this truck out because I went to go use all those rods, and it didn't work. Didn't work, chat. So we're gonna go recycle all that. But again, I hope everybody's having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Yeah, Army guy, we made a lot of progress. I think I'm like almost 42 hours time played. My thing is I don't know how far we are in the story. Snack on our apple here. Wait, I don't know how long this game is, so. See, I'm pretty far in the story. Oh, Sam, gonna miss. No, he's gonna lay back and eat it this time. Thought it was gonna be the same eating animation as before. There it is. All day, baby. Oh, look, so every time you take a picture, it goes up on the wall there. I didn't even notice that. Sam's got a pretty, your typical deployment barracks room. It's not bad. Looks like it has AC, so that's all that matters. Hey, Rob, what's up, brother, man? How you doing today? Colin, what's up, brother? Ivan, Jamie, Josie, Fury, I hope you're all having a good day. Brian with a Y, my boy. I ate his friend. Let's get inside the distro here. I didn't want it to like go rotten on my shelf or something, you know, if I let it sit there too long. Life's good. I had my doctor's appointment this morning. It's my first time talking with my doctor since I went on the whole cholesterol thing. And she was so damn happy with me that I dropped my cholesterol 60 points in a month. She was absolutely blown away.
Hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Oh,
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. Gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, so we'll check the direction we have to go with this. We'll kind of make that determination. That's a little steep. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look too bad. We could drive up that, right? We could drive up that, right? D-Man, I appreciate it, bro. Kill Switch with the upgraded membership to a hardened survivor, dude. Thank you so much. Kill Switch, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm thinking we can make this chat with the vehicle. Justin. Yeah, we should be okay. Got a suborder here, too. Actually, let's do the suborder first. So I got to recover all the stranded ship cargo and bring it over to the fisherman. Too easy. Yeah, I feel like with the truck, we should better freaking make it up that. Didn't look too out of this world, like...
Order accepted. Thank you.
I was more worried about once we did get up. Once we did get up, I was worried about the drop on the other side set. That looked pretty bad. Yeah, this truck here is the off-road, right? A little steep. I never unlocked any other type of tires. Yeah, Kill Switch, they, my doctor actually, when I went in today, she told me, she was like, listen, because my cholesterol was 240. I'm only 35 years old. And she was not, she said that today, if I went in and my numbers went down, she was going to put me on a pill. But man, it was tough. You know, I swapped over, I had to completely overhaul my diet, which was rough for the first 3 weeks. Because I mean, literally I was eating like fucking sticks and berries and shit. And it takes a little while to find, you know, what you can and cannot eat. And food tastes real plain at first. But after a while, your palate adjusts, and now I'm perfectly fine, dude. But yeah, just by changing my diet, and I mean, really changing my diet. Dropped my shit 60 points, man. Because I didn't want to go on those meds. I heard they're not that good for you. It can cause a lot of issues. We're doing main story, yeah. Starting off with the submission here, and then we're gonna do the main story mission. see a fucking BT over here. Yep. It's our time to shine, baby.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
What do you mean, bro? You don't see the fucking giant... Hold on, that's wild, dude. Yeah. It's hard, though, you know what I mean? To go to somebody and tell them they have to completely change their eating habits to eating foods, you know, you can't eat shit you like anymore. And you gotta eat all this shit that you probably don't really like because... Now, some people are just genetically in a bad spot when it comes to cholesterol. But I think it's mainly just people don't want to change their eating habits because I sure didn't. You know what I mean? I did it because for my kids, you know, I want to stick around for a little while. Watch my daughter get married and actually be able to dance with her at her wedding and not be a fucking half-dead mess. I'm gonna run these two over real quick. Man, these are big. I would have drove the truck over here. Yeah, I was pre-diabetic too, Jay. I was pre-diabetic. And I had ridiculously high cholesterol. My LDL was almost 160. And I changed my diet for 1 month. I'm no longer pre-diabetic. All my numbers are perfect. And my cholesterol is down to perfect levels. We're gonna stay on the outside here. Dude, that lake is wild, dude. I think we can drive on this a little bit, maybe? I just don't want my damn truck to get slurped up.
Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
Right, let me see. So is this guy like on the water or is he on the other side? He's on the other side. Okay, we're good. But it looks clear, Chad. Nothing came at us. I want to keep my body battle ready. Hey, Paul, I used to be the same way, dude. Until I was waking up every morning, stomach fucking felt like crap, that dude, heart palpitations, freaking getting dizzy walking up a flight of stairs, man. Like, I was the same way, dude. And this last month has probably been the best I've felt in years. Wake up with energy. You guys know me, I don't drink coffee, I don't do none of that. Wake up, I'm energized, I don't have to take a nap anymore in the middle of the day. You're mine.
Wowzer!
Nice.
Gotcha.
So the fisherman here, we got find a bunch of lost packages for him. We should be in good shape. And I'm hoping that the fisherman, guys, because he's here, is gonna unlock. I'm hoping it goes up here. I'm not sure, but it's at least gonna unlock this area, which would be nice to fill in all those holes. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll go along the back side. Yeah, my mindset, guys, especially coming from the military, I've always been relatively in shape and relatively what I would consider in decent health. You know what I mean? This is way too steep. Yeah, I came up here thinking I'd be able to go around. I was supposed to go on this backside here. But my mindset was like, oh, I'm young. I'm all right. I got time. You know, this is for old people or this is for fat people. They're the only people that have to worry about this. And then, lo and behold, that shit catches up with you, chat. That shit catches up with you. Before you know it, you're getting old. You're getting fat. Exactly, you got time till you don't. This game, every time I click it, watch you, this game, you're just driving around. I mean, yeah, you're just clicking on at bad times at most, but this game, it's like a end of the world style game. You're trying to reconnect the world. The reason why you see me driving so much is because we're doing like deliveries, trying to resupply all these different, like, I guess you could say fallout shelters almost. We're resupplying them with things they need. Yeah, we fight a bunch of ghost monsters and human enemies and stuff like that. There's a lot of shit. I have been driving a lot though. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift, dude.
Nice.
Hey, Brian, Little White. Ain't nothing wrong with being fat, brother, man. I never said it was a bad thing. Never said it was a bad thing. I'm a firm believer in you live your life to the fullest. Whatever makes you comfortable. If you're happy with yourself, that's all that matters, man. I'd punch somebody in the mouth for you if I ever heard them insult your weight. But for me personally, you know, I just want to take care of myself. Caspi, brother, man, what's up, dude? So I went back to Mexico to get the pistol. But I mean, obviously, I want you guys to take care of yourselves too, man. I've had too many people pass away on this channel, like longtime viewers, you know, their spouse or loved one will message me in a personal message and be like, hey, so-and-so had a heart attack and died. And I'm like that's just tough, guys. I've lost, since I've been doing this, probably 14, 15 viewers. People have died from, and like, that shit sucks. You know what I mean? I want you guys to be just as healthy as me. I want nothing happening to you guys.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
All right, so we're gonna go ahead, deliver all this. Bam's doing good, man. Bam's doing good, Casper. We're all out getting groceries right now. Pizza Tommy, baby.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Look at how flawless it decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. Thank you so much.
Almost 2 stars.
All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
That was easy. This dude didn't even fucking argue it. Brie Marie, how you doing today? Yeah, Dusty, we got the beanie, man. I had the hat on last episode, but the beanie flowed better with the suit we're wearing. The suit I have on makes it harder for BTs to spot us. Oh, nice. That was the whole lake region and the upper part, chat. So that whole spot that I said was all red, we completely fixed the whole thing. That's what's up. Look at that, guys. All on network. That was a big chunk of land. So we got the RD grenade launcher. Sticks to the target. Oh, okay. So it's like a sticky grenade.
now displaying your current order grade.
There's vehicle decals. Yep. You got to unlock a lot of probably the really, really good ones.
So you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher.
Oh, it's
Humans,
remote
mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll fight it.
Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
So we're gonna be headed back that way anyway. So I was trying to eliminate all the BTs floating in the BT area. Shit. Sure, we'll do both of these. Why not? I know I said we were gonna do some main story, guys, but we got. Why not? It's right here, and one of the orders is going straight back to where we're going anyways. I just need to get another weapon. Eat licorice Italian. Get out of here, Tojo. That shit's nasty, dude. That shit's real nasty. Chat. Oh, I got good news for you guys too. I know some of you guys probably don't give a shit. But for those of you guys that do, we are currently working on a new t-shirt for the channel. We're gonna do a little limited edition. Mess around and get your noodle slurp t-shirt. We're working on a design right now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I was gonna have the shirt say "fuck around and get your noodle slurp," but I figured nobody would really want to wear, like, some people might be like, I don't really want to wear the profanity, so it's gonna say "mess around and get your noodle slurp."
You mine. Yeah!
So we can't. This is not a big BT location. I will get the blood grenades and. Holy fuck! There's way more of those than I thought. Josie, what do you mean you wouldn't wear it? That shirt is where it's at. Like that shirt straight up. Is the definition of badassery. What do you mean I can hope I can complete the game in time? In time for what? Ooh, wow. Never really went on a BT extermination mission like this before, like killing the floaters. The only time restraint we have on this game would maybe be Death Stranding or Dying Light 2 or The Beast, but I think we'll be all right. Hold on, what's that, guys? Spam shit. Got it. Somebody came over here and set up a freaking turret. Tojo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Seriously, dude. Everybody receives a membership. Welcome to the fam. Tojo, how you doing today, man? Yeah, you gotta wear the noodle slurping shirt. Like, the design's not sus, guys. Like, I'm telling you, when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Maybe you'll finally, you know what? Maybe you'll finally understand, like, my vision of slurping noodles. And then we're also going to be working on a mess around and get your gummy flicked t-shirt too. So we're going to be out here slurping noodles and flicking gummies. But we're working on the noodle one right now. I'm telling you guys, it's not going to be as sus as you guys are, think. Like, the design is going to be great. And I wanted to do both because I know some, like I said before, some of you guys, you're not noodle slurpers. I get it. So for those of you guys that aren't noodle slurpers, maybe you're a gummy flicker. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure, you know, I'm all inclusive here. Martin, how you doing?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's crazy how freaking toasted this got. Alex, holy shit, thank you so much for the super chat. Alex, how you doing today? Alex, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right, so we're gonna prep up for this hike up the mountain. I'm gonna try to drive up there initially. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully there's no issues. Hayden, I'm glad you're having a good day. Time falls heavy, dude. Caspi, did you start the game last night? Maybe some octopus legs on the shirt. Nah, it's just gonna be like a graphic of a dude slurping a dude's noodle, but in a non-sus way. You started tonight. There it is, brother. I hope you enjoy it, man. Martin, you know I appreciate you being here. All this damn time calls fucking toast in our truck, dude.
Hydration. Perhaps you should take a break. Measures to withstand.
Juicy, what's going on?
Patched up and good to go.
Superb delivery.
No star.
Displaying your current order grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Our vehicle's good. Let's grab our main order. Load it up in the truck. Now, he said that it's like super sensitive, so we can't mess around getting this damn thing damaged. Ooh, it's 180 kilos too, which is super heavy. So we'll throw that in the truck.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Did I hear Diddy is free? Yeah, Crystal said something about that. He had the same lawyer that Tim had. How do you think Tim got away with it? I'm gonna throw this floating carrier in the trunk too, just in case we need it. And then we'll throw. Actually, I already got some. But even though he got he's out. It doesn't. I mean, his name is ruined. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's forever gonna be known as the Diddler now. Like, there ain't no coming back from that, dude. All right, and then I think in my private locker I should have.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thought I had some of those damn climbing anchors. It's not.
have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Heartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Oh, shit. So Heartman's actually acting sus? We thought it was somebody on the inside. All right, so we got to figure out a path here, guys. Yeah, this all looks pretty good. So we're going to aim for here first. Here. And then this little nug right there. Boom. Let it snow. There it is, chat. It's Christmas time, baby.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, see, screw walking, chat. Thick.
It's a whiteout.
I don't know how I feel about this, chat. I ain't gonna be able to stop. Oh, we're going. And this is holding the brake, chat. We're going. It is what it is. Okay, we're good. Tires are locked up. Oh, no, we're gone. There it is. Come on.
You're mine.
Mark, I'm doing good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, dude. That was not bad at all, chat. No reason to not drive. Pretty smooth path. I didn't see anything for tire options. Hayden, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hayden. Yeah, we were able to stop ourselves from just plummeting down the frickin' hillside. The brakes worked okay.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Those whiteouts are frickin' awesome, though. You can't see jack.
Facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Event. Damn, not even a star? Come on, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, you came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
His old man went out, got lost in the mountains. Yeah, so we're not going to go over this way. So you see how it's kind of trying to coerce us to go this way with the way... That's just showing, like, a straight line to it. You don't want to drive on this side of the mountain, period. It's way too steep. You're not getting over that. But we'll go a little bit a long way. We'll head back up the way we came down. And then we'll kind of cut over this area here. Now, this does look a bit steep, but we should still be able to traverse over this, no problem. Then we'll come down and then swing back through. And then we'll just come back the way we went up. I'll take the free gear. The only thing is battery. How much battery do we got? Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Because we're out of network, so we can't even set up a charging station. So we gotta make do with the battery we got.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So I'm not gonna use the boost. The boost will eat my battery up too quick. Well, that's how I'll use boost if we need help getting up the mountain. That's where we came down. Chico, what's going on? Dim, how far would you say I'm in this story right now? Because I'm like 41 hours into the game, dude. I feel like we're probably, if I were to take a guess, we're probably like 85%.
Adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
No, but this is kind of steep. Yep, there he is. Search and rescue, baby.
Okay.
Roy, you all right?
What do we have? What a relief. He's still breathing.
Wait, didn't we already rescue this fucking dude?
Put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. What? Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I gotta go throw my cargo into the truck. This is that dude we saved.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Relax, dude. This is that dude we saved from the base that got So when it comes to like peeps, right? I don't think you can put them in the back of the truck. At least you couldn't in the first game. You have to get into the driver's seat. Yeah, so you can't put them in. But if you get in the driver's seat, it should put them in the passenger seat. Yep, there it is. Hold on, bro. Getting away from us. No. We don't go back down the hill. There we go. I had to use boost right there. He's alive. Music, really? Why are you doing me like this? I think this is a song from the first game, actually. With my playstyle, I'd say you need about 60 to 8 hours to finish it. Yeah, I mean that's money's worth right there, Tim. I hope that the game is a lot like the first one, where even after you beat the main story, you could still go around and max everything else out.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Had to rescue this dude twice already, bro. I have a rule about rescuing people, chat. One time, okay. 2 times, I'll give you that. If I have to rescue this guy a 3rd time, I might have to do something to him. He better not give me that weird ass thumbs up either, because I'll slap the actual beard off his face.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
So I'm gonna slap the shit out of his son because he did
He's
that.
doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a truth. My father said it's okay. So, you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
The son shall be slapped by this because of the sins of his father, right? That's a t-shirt somewhere. So these are climbing power gloves. So I love the gloves we have because they're like super strong electrical wise. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance, can also recover nearby cargo. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving pickup off-roader. Oh shit. Punch power is increased and they're also effective against mechs. I wonder which ones are better, guys. The ones we have on are those.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Ivan, I'm not in the market of the gloves for the climbing. I'm more in the market of the gloves for their combat application.
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Yeah, see the gloves we have on right now, chat, I can like charge up and shoot out like electricity, which is super dope. So this dude's father's an idiot?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Heartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
So he has no orders here. Yeah, the gloves I have are freaking awesome. Charge up. Chidori! Was that dude gonna hit me up for the fisherman? Gonna hit me up to go kill that whale, dude? Gotta make sure we're checking our messages. I don't know if he'll do it as an aid request or what. You gonna give me a new apple? Oh, they're all good now, chat. She's master. Yo, she's such a beast too, dude. Such a beast. Heartman, I slap fucking the shit out of dudes.
Sorry.
That's fucking doll, dude. Heartman doesn't know. I flick gummies, chat. Really?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Deadman?
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Deadman.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Heartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Heartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Heartman was me all along.
2. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Heartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Oh, okay. Well, I've apprised Heartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Deadman's my boy, though.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
That's weird. So that's an area we've already been to, guys.
I have to break things. It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
Yo, Sam look cool as fuck, chat. Coming out the elevator. You can't even say he doesn't, dude. Alright, let me see. So we gotta head over to... So Eastern is... I guess this one, right? The Northeastern Environmental? Or is there an... Or was it... I don't know. We'll go see what the hell it says.
Feels good.
Talk to Deadman to get his backstory cutscene? For real? Yeah, I was spamming that shit. He just kept repeating like a bunch of like dumb shit. Like tips and stuff. That was the real name, was Lou, True Winner. Dale, don't be a hater, man. Don't be a hater, dude.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, for sure, dude.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. Come through. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold
Her
my hand.
eyes are fucking wicked, dude.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
No! No! No!
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world, and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. Didn't last long out of the car. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The tall man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
Damn, dude.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Yo, why is all these people's fucking backstories so damn depressing? So the reason why I let the music play there is because it was in the middle of a cutscene, and I'll just deal with copyright when it comes to cutscenes after the stream, but that's few and far between. I don't want to like mute a cutscene and you guys are sitting here not like, I don't want to do that. So I'll deal with that afterwards. But that random pointless ass music when we're just coming into our delivery location, it's pointless. And instead of having to deal with, 32 freaking copyrights throughout the stream, it doesn't make sense. But stuff like that, no, I'll just leave that and then I'll just deal with it afterwards. That's wild though, man. Like fucking.
Sam,
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
With the help of chat, yes. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all the facilities. I mean, I don't know what order you go in from. Maybe. I mean, A would be, you'd go A to B to C to D. What do you guys think, chat? If we get it wrong, is B? Oh, so we gotta. Okay, so you choose each one. Then we'll go A, C, and D.
Congratulations!
Super cool.
Woo!
Got it. Okay, so the order's gonna be over on his terminal.
Feels good.
So, oh wow, that's not the, so the Eastern Environmental's up the mountain, guys. Now that looks... We can still drive there, no problem. Only thing we got to worry about is battery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we're going to go the same way. We're going to go up. But I'm going to go up this way this time. And we're going to cut around to this. That looks a little steep, but still passable. Cut across the front side here. Boom. Then over the hilltop. Should be able to drop around right down this and go right over to the observatory. Hopefully that's how this works. Showing you guys right now, pretty much everywhere is vehicle worthy. Yo, void outs 100% exist, heroes. And they actually put big ass holes in the map for sure, dude. Yeah, I never had a void out from the enemy, but I have created my own void outs twice in this playthrough alone. Max out the rank for mechanic. The vehicle upgrades you get are insane. Outer Passion. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Seriously.
You're mine. Wowzer!
Avalanche. Fuck you mean an avalanche?
Look out!
Saved by this rock, chat. No, we're not on brutal difficulty. I turned it on last episode, but the BTs are too tanky. It's not even fun. They didn't have avalanches in the first game, chat. God damn it. Entering low oxygen area. Hey, look at us, chat. We're just cruising. See? We stick to the... We stick to the route and we're good. Ooh. Oh, shit.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, our yellow bar is going down. It seems like you could pass out here. I believe when that yellow bar goes all the way down, you end up losing consciousness.
For this moment, but I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
So there's that super high peak there. We're definitely driving up there though. We've definitely pushed the vehicle to some spot. What is that? Oxygen mask connected to the hood with sufficient oxygen battery. The mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which some stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas with low oxygen. So they had this in the first game too. Even though there was like one area that you even had to use it in.
Now displaying your current order grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. It saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether.
Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep.
We're gonna head
But
up.
if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this
Everybody
stage.
in this is so shady, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
It's like, I get it, like, but I don't know, it's still kind of shady. All right, so he said that the aeronautical engineer had some, oh, so he's up on the hill up there. So that I will find a way to drive to, because I don't think we're driving up that. That is steep. If there's a will, there's a way, chat. I'm gonna try to drive. We might have to boost. Dennis, what's going on? Yeah, I'm getting an oxygen mask right now. And then... Am I going to stream Borderlands 4? Yeah, for sure. That was the whole reason why we fired up Borderlands 3. Let's see here. So,
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we gotta head back. Oh shit! So we gotta head all the way down to the Ghost Mech factory. Let me get rid of all these. Completely missed that part. So we gotta head back down to Ghost Mech factory, gather whatever he wants there, and then bring it all the way up. So we're gonna charge up when we get down there, but man, that is steep. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the new Snake Eater, the remake. I told you guys, when people come in the stream, right, and they're bitching or complaining about the game themselves, like they don't like the game, you guys don't have to go to my defense, okay, or even the game's defense. Like, some games just aren't for people, you know what I mean? Like, some people just don't enjoy it, and it's not my place here to like convince you guys to like this game or not. You know what I mean? If you like it, you stay around and watch it. If you don't, then you know you'll come and check it out, check something else I'm playing. You know what I mean? But like, if somebody's just coming here and they're like, "Yo, this game sucks," like I know you guys care about me. You guys, you know, you guys are like fucking guard dogs half the time. Somebody says something, you guys are like, rah, 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 you fucking bite the damn throat out. But remember that, like, if somebody insults this game, I didn't make it, Chet. Like, I spent no dollars making this game. We're just playing it. You know what I mean? We're just having a good time. So if somebody comes in and says, you know, like, this dude is a piece of shit. Like, fuck him and his mother and his kids and his wife. He like, yeah, you know, then we could fucking shit down their throat and, you know, and fuck them up. But if they're just saying the game is dog shit, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Now, if they're trying to start trouble and they're just trying to turn the chat into like a toxic environment, yeah, then fuck them up. But if they're just coming here, BB was just like, bro, this game is boring as fuck, dude. Hey, man, I'm pretty sure, you know, if you would have stuck around and watched some of the good parts, you probably would like it. But it, you know, it's not for everybody. You know, I can't expect everybody to like the game. You know what I mean? And that's not, again, it's not my place to make everybody like the game either. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all don't gotta bite people's heads off. They don't like it. To me, this is one of the greatest games ever made. It's probably like in my top 5 easily. But I mean, there's people that don't even like Red Dead Redemption 2, guys. And that is actually the greatest game of all time. And there's people that think it's boring.
Mine.
I did think it was a little, BB, if you're still here, I did think it was a little wild that you said this game was boring, but 7 Days to Die was not. That's a little wild though. Cause like, I sat there just chopping trees and a bus and a bridge, some more trees, and I spent 30 minutes chopping a fuel container and do a lot of walking around, and every time you log on to me playing 7 Days, I'm probably on my freaking little moped or a bicycle. I would say that game is quote unquote just as boring at times as this one. That's a little bit of a wild take, but System Shock remake. I don't know what that is. He wasn't shitting on my stream though, Brian with a Y. He was just shitting on the game. But I said, if he was insulting my stream or me, like, yeah, that's different. But he's just saying he didn't like the game. That's like, I like to use fast food as a reference. Like, say you go to McDonald's, right, and you get a McChicken, and it's your favorite sandwich, right? And then you're sitting there eating your sandwich, and somebody says, "Yo, I fucking hate McDonald's, bro. That shit is disgusting." It's like, okay, I like it. You hate it. I mean, shit, it's not my restaurant, bro. Like, well, you know, you can hate it all day. It doesn't affect me. And it's the same thing with this game, you know, like if somebody hates the game, I'm not dependent on sales, you know what I mean? But yeah, now if somebody came up to you and said, yeah, why are you eating here, bro? McDonald's is fucking disgusting. You're a disgusting ass pig, bro. You're a fucking piece of shit for eating at this place. Yeah, then you slap them in the mouth, bro. Like, who the fuck are you talking to, dude? Like, I have no idea, Undead. I don't even think Higgs is a BT. I don't know what Higgs is yet. He's weird as fuck, I'll tell you that. Oh, dude, holy shit, man. With the 45 months is wild. Exactly. Exactly, Paul. That's the best way to let me know that you guys don't like a game, man. It's just, if I'm playing something you don't like, just don't watch it. And that will reflect in the numbers. And then when I see games that are not doing well, as you guys know on the channel, I stop playing them. Unlike this game, though. This game I'll play regardless if you guys are watching it or not. I'll play this shit off stream if I had to. Gold BT is wild. Damn, that's a big ass BT.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
So we're gonna swing through, we'll get the vehicle repaired before we push back up the hill. They could have mentioned the fact that the place was swarming with BTs, but I guess that'd be too much to ask for.
You're mine.
Yeah!
At least there was no watchers, though. We haven't seen watchers in a while, guys. The BTs that can see you. All the ones we've been running into lately have just been normal BTs.
Good as new to me.
Please take care, Spirit. Perhaps you may trade your energy. Thanks, Spirit.
All right, let's come up with an... So this whole mountainside here is huge and steep. So if we are going to go this route, we're going to have to go back up and then over, down, and up. Because that's... Oh, we might be able to skirt that, actually. Now this might not work and we might have to readjust the plan, but we're gonna try at least. Hopefully this isn't showing us an example of what's to come, because this is rough terrain already. We should be okay. Well, it hasn't been anywhere we haven't been able to get a vehicle to yet. As long as we don't get hit with a whiteout, this actually doesn't look too bad. So instead of going down, this isn't as steep as I thought here. We'll actually go up here. Up, and then we'll be able to swing over this and then finish our way up. That avalanche earlier was crazy too, Charlie. That shit was wild. Why? Why grim? Oh, there it is. Oh, that came out of nowhere. We're gonna have to boost this. It's a bit steep. Ooh, it's quite steep. Come on, baby, go. Ooh, fuck. We're not getting up there, chat. Mm-mm. We're gonna end up fucking all the way down this shit if we don't be careful. Come on. God damn it. Man, this shit is mega steep, dude. So we found the first place that we couldn't drive to. That's why I brought the PCC's peak, was for a zip line. Well, Hungry, I appreciate you being here, man. Once we get the network online, we'll be able to see what people already have up here. There might already be some zip lines up here for all we know, but we'll see. God damn, man, this music's not done yet. Just fucking plunking. Chat, this is what I've been listening to. Caspian, is it over? I think it's over. Jesus Christ. It's fucking plink, 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 plink. Pee at the top of the mountain. Y'all wild for that. I don't... I thought I got a star at South Fort. No, we haven't even been to South Fort Knott yet. I think South Fort Knott is where I have to go, right? Yeah, South Fort Knott is going to be the one that we're working towards right now. Like, just the atmospheric music here is good. Step it out. Step it out. Up the hill. Fuck the hill. Up the hill, fuck the hill. Up the hill, fuck the hill.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
So
process
chat,
your orders and
my
requests.
question is, if you were to climb all the way up here,
Take care, Sam.
right, and you're standing here like this, and you whip it out, or you squat it out on top of this mountain. It's got to be cold. Let it fly. But it'd be very liberating. Airborne, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the re-up. It's good to see you. Priscilla, did you really just say, let it flow, let it flow, let it flow?
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. There are no problems with this cargo's condition whatsoever. I appreciate your efforts.
Dude, I saw the Crosswinds pirate game. Yeah, it's that sandbox survival pirate game, right?
Your assistance has ensured that I have... Go ahead and link me up with you.
Yeah, I think I seen a. I think Raptor was playing it. Maybe a Raptor. Somebody was playing it either yesterday. I think I seen their stream for like 5 seconds. Jesus man, to me, it just looked like more chopping trees and fucking picking up rocks, dude. Yeah. We're fucking getting there, chat. We're really getting there, dude. Perfect Dark got canceled. Chat, what was that one game we seen? I believe it was last year during the Xbox showcase. It was with the like stealth assassin chick, and she had to like break into the place. She was I don't know, it was like some stealth based first person like type game. That wasn't Perfect Dark, was it? So thank you for the 49. That was Perfect Dark? They canceled that one? So thank you for the 49, Matt. Sing like the Frozen song, Let It Flow. Oh, no, I thought you were saying it like let it flow, let it flow, let it flow, as in like let it snow. But you're saying it as in let it go. I'm tracking. Damn, why the fuck did they cancel that? That shit looked dope. That one looked cool as hell. That was actually one of the games I was really excited for. What the hell is this? Floating sentry gun? A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range. Fires MP bullets, effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs, so therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 seconds. Holy shit. See, that's not bad. I'll swap that damn rocket pack out.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Damn. I'm really surprised they canceled that, Chad. That game looked... They did the little showcase last year, man. And that shit looked awesome.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance.
What?
A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
You could do that in the first game? I did not know that. I did not know you could shoot yourself with the damn cargo catapults.
Given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
You know, if there's a cargo catapult right outside here that people were like, yo, let me test this out real quick. No. Yep, one right up there, dude. Show enough. No zip lines, though. Well, who needs zip lines when you have cargo catapults that you could... But it does have a zip up there.
Done and dusted.
Ashen, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. New hike, I'm up the hill, fuck the hill. That's what we used to say in the military, Acid. Like our drill instructors and shit, or when SOI, like you'd be humping up you'd be going up the hill, and then the instructor would yell out, up the hill, and then everybody would scream, fuck the hill. And then that was how we used to do it, man. Yeah, you know I gotta use this. So how do we launch ourselves, dude? Enter, okay. Here we go. And I'm free. Dude, that went right to my car too, chat.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
Oh, felt like Mufasa, dude. We're about to eat some real shit. Mufasa. Yeah, we were about to really eat it, chat, but we just dug in. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Come on, you bitch. Why you... Stop playing with me, dude. What the fuck? Man, look at that, shit. What the fuck? That shit look crazy.
Feels good.
Might be too far away. I think if you upgrade them, you can get more range out of them.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, so if we upgrade this, means chemicals and special alloys. It'll increase the range. Yeah, you could upgrade it twice. So I feel like we could upgrade this and make it work. Death Stranding really brought the moon in close, didn't it?
Are you injured, Sam?
Fine, dude. Wow. Where the hell is this terminal? Oh, it's like way over. Can you snowboard with the coffin? Oh, for sure. Airborne. You gotta hit this up with the coffin. You could probably even hit this with a floating carrier. Slack off for 1 fucking second so your ass is going down. My people and I have been to the top of a mountain. It's cold. I couldn't even imagine, dude. I've been on some mountains like in Afghanistan and shit, but nothing like this. Is there an actual photo mode? I haven't seen one, Caspi. They had one in the first game, but yeah, I checked the menu. They don't have it. Well, let's see. Yeah, I didn't see anything for a photo mode on here. Casper, what's up? There is a photo mode. How do you get into it?
What?
Left on touchpad. Oh shit. Chat, y'all didn't tell me this the whole fucking time. I don't play on this PlayStation. I don't know how that works. I just been holding the freaking controller photo button. Can you put photo mode on cutscene? I don't know if you could. I just been using the PlayStation button for cutscenes. I don't know if we gotta go rest up, but I want to store this stuff. Will I be trying out Broken Arrow? Probably not. I watched Raptor play. It just looked like a watered down version of War Game or Warno. Damn, we got like frostbite and shit. So what the fuck?
The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
What if we take a shower if we could wash that frostbite off? Nah, hands aren't filthy. I think that's frostbite. Sam's frostbite and sun. Yeah, so you can get frostbite. We got to go see the doctor on the ship, but there's no option for it, so I think we just do it. Oh, so yeah. I forgot that we were getting transported over the mother.
No. Huh.
Why is it snowing here? Didn't expect that. Hold here too.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Yeah, that's what all the people that you can't trust say.
It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
Oh, because that sounds so much better.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
This is BB00.
11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Let's see what kind of sub orders are in this area. So we're like 3.5 stars right now from maxing out Mother. I was trying to see if they had anything for mechanic here. Yep, so we got an order going to mechanic there. We can grab this one. Mechanic, we're only at 2 stars, like not even 2 stars. But if we bring this to him, we'll get our 2nd star. And there's another one here too. Oof, that's far. Well, I don't have my truck up close.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What do you mean from now on the story will be awesome? The story's been awesome.
Take care.
Remember to rest, Sam.
All right, so we're gonna load this up. And then I was trying to knock out all the sub orders. I don't know if fisherman. Oh, it says report to him. So maybe he is ready to give me. We'll go check out fisherman here soon. I think maybe he is ready. Check, 'cause it says I got a mission to report to him because there's some big BT in this lake that he wants us to help him kill, and he said he was going to contact me when he had more information. So I'm thinking maybe he has more information. We can go check it out. All right, so we're gonna go hit these 2 collection points though. One of them we are gonna have to deal with the human enemies, so we're gonna go. Grab my baby. What does the fisherman give you? I don't know. All I know is that he wanted me to help him kill a big ass BT, and I thought that would be an opportunity for me to summon my BTs. That we caught, my Pokemon.
Fuck this.
Slurp that.
You're mine.
Slurp the other one. I'm gonna slurp the other one. It's right there, dude. I wish they had a manual control on that sticky gun.
Took that one.
Wowzer!
Thank you. Gotcha.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Cannon free!
Took that one.
Yeah, I got a rocket launcher on there, the rocket pod. It wasn't as effective as... I wonder why it's snowing here. I wonder if it's because of raining. Damn, chat. How has it already been almost 3 hours? Time is going too fast. I feel like we barely got to play so far. I'm not ending the stream right now. I'm just surprised it's already been 3 hours. Like, what the hell? Nah, 12 hours is way too long, dude.
Kind of you to visit. Now this is just incredible.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Stay as dry as you can.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so swing over to mechanic. Well, I gotta go down to get the other stuff for mechanic. Bunch of Jennies here. All level 1s, man, so I can't even overcharge. Yeah, there's fast travel in the game if you want to use it. But it lowers your delivery. Because you could load shit up on your ship and then fly the ship to wherever you need to go. Once I'm done with these deliveries over at I'm gonna actually fly from mechanic though to fisherman, because I'm not gonna wait, or I'm not gonna drive all the way over there, so I'm not transporting anything. It's just to get to him. So if you're just trying to go from one place to another, like fast travel's fine. But if you're trying to make a delivery and doing it with fast travel, then that's gonna eat into your score.
Definitely not alone.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
What skelly do I have on? Because that shit had me moving slow as hell. That or my boots. Yeah, I didn't have that turret. I forgot to make one. Test it right now to see if it's the boots.
Stretch my legs.
Let's see, what skelly do I have on? I don't have a Boca on. I thought I had a boost skelly on. Oh, I got a battle on. I swear the battle skelly was still faster than that.
Feels good.
Yeah, it is the boots. I think.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
No, that's the same. Yeah, so this skelly just isn't as fast as the other one.
That one.
A lot of lost packages here for the Motherhood.
Snack.
we're definitely gonna get at least 1 star for mechanic. I don't think we'll get a second one though. We don't have enough. Yeah, it's not nowhere near enough.
Thanks for coming. Shh.
I am gonna switch out my Skelly though to the boost.
That's a lot of cargo. You did.
Oh, damn, that was actually quite a bit.
I know this. I've been looking all over.
We got a 2nd star and almost a 3rd.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
An anti-gravity unit for a vehicle. Vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. Can be fitted to both Tri-Cruiser and the pickup. Additional armor. Armor for the pickup off-roader surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver. It also improves vehicle. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials. Use them.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
I don't do any of that stuff, Chad. My driving is fucking too god tier to even consider driving the reckless. Let's see. So we're heading back to Motherhood right now. I want to do this just because I want to get that next star, guys. It's like we're like right there, 1 delivery, and we should have enough to get that star. Right up on this hill. I know some of you guys probably want to see some more story stuff, but I gotta get it. Upgrade the front of this with the armor once we get back to Magellan. Gotta fit up these Tory gates with the truck. I didn't know they had torii gates like this in Australia. That's wild, dude.
Isn't bad.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Chiral crystals over here. You know what they say, chat? You mess around and get your frickin' noodle slurp or your gummy flick. But again, I understand. You know what? So I want to know. Let me see the W's in the chat right now, because those of you guys who don't pick a side, you're stuck with option number 3. Okay? So if you're not a noodle slurper or a gummy flicker, let me see the W's in the chat.
Be there in no time. Fuck.
Yeah, if you're not team noodle slurp or gummy flick, you're option 3. Man, there's a lot of people just going with. Yeah, it's a W if you're neither a noodle slipper or a gummy flicker. And there's a lot of option 3s right now in the chat. Just so you guys know, your t-shirts, if you're neither of the other two, like where I sit there and I say, I sit there and I say, hey, you know, you mess around, you'll get your fucking noodle slurped. That sounds gangster. Then for the other people in the chat, they're like, yo, mess around and get your gummy flicked. Whew, that's gangster. But all you option 3 people, y'all sure gonna say mess around and get your gooey sniffed. Ooh, shit. You know, mess around and get your gooey sniffed, chat. Whoa.
there, Sam.
Right here. So this should give us full rank or 3-star.
Hey, glad you could make it.
If you get the
care of
boost
some
skelly level
orders,
3
huh?
and the stabilizer level 3, you basically become Iron Man. Yo, where the fuck do you even get stabilizer from? I haven't found the stabilizer yet.
Just look at all this.
Talking about like the jetpack thing from the first game?
Expectations as only you can.
I haven't even found rank 1 of that.
As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
Automatically fires MP shells at long range at enemies. Oh. I want one of those on my truck right now, dude.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
What? It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets. And conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to machine gun for that. Henry, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna switch out because this turret doesn't really do all that much because it doesn't have a whole lot of range to it. But did I say where you get the stabilizer, JR? I don't know where you get the stabilizer from. I don't even remember who gave me speed skelly, chat, or the boost skelly. Wasn't it the? I think we got boost skelly from. I think it was Western Environmental. They gave me boost.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Gotcha. Look that one.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up. It's my cargo, dude. You're just a doll.
Stop the car.
All right, we're about to go try to fight this giant whale thing. Hoping this pans out good for us.
What a surprise. I can't imagine.
Oh, nice. We did get the 4th star.
You've always
And
been
we
there
got
for us, and so
auto
we want you to have
resuscitation
this.
device.
It's bound to come in
A device
handy.
that automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. This device takes time to renew. Oh shit! So play it safe after being revived. Yo, that's clutch, dude. I don't know if that will help you though if you're getting your shit
Your
slurped by
material allowance has been
a
increased
BT,
again.
right?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you
Yep,
fall unconscious or
stabilizer from
suffer
F7
significant
north.
blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
That's pretty useful.
Order completed. Well done. Perhaps you should take a break.
So we do have 2 packages in here. We'll give them to her later on though. It's not a huge deal right now. All right, so what I wanted to do, first things first, I want to go to garage. We're going to go to this. Vehicle customization, armor components. Yeah, look at that. It's a whole freaking cab. We'll get that bad boy slapped on there. Okay, and then we're gonna swap out heavy machine gun for the mortar. Pizza Tama, baby. Okay, so that's in good shape.
Feels good.
And I believe we're going to be doing a big BT battle right now, so I want to make sure that my gear is all in good shape here. So so we got the rocket pod box. Let's see, what are we gonna roll with here? So we're gonna get the extra heals. Grab an extra pair of boots. We're gonna switch to the boost skeleton 2. And then we're gonna go with MG2. We're gonna go with... I was thinking about the remote grenade launcher also. Three stacks of blood grenades. We'll do a floating sentry. I'm actually short in chems. We got a lot of gear on our back, but the one thing we can get rid of is the one skelly, the combat skelly. This one. There we go. We're not too bad. I felt like we'd be like wicked heavy and over-equipped. Wait, stabilizer from Eastern? Wait, I thought it was North. So you get stabilizer from this booger, or... Yeah, there is no North. Yeah, I mean, getting stuff going to Eastern environmental will be a little more frustrating, but... All right, so we're going to go ahead right now. We're going to head over to Fisherman. Well, automatic rocket launcher is wild, dude.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Did fight a giant whale in Death Stranding 1. It was actually one of the end game BTs you fight on your way back to, when you're on your way back to the city. And that thing was fucking massive. BT area. This time. Time to hit him with the Shinderu.
Come on out.
You playing the Gosula music? I just summoned my own BT. Why does it sound like they're playing like the Godzilla music? I'm not trying to waste a whole lot of my resources here. Okay. Yeah, my BT went ham on that thing, dude. That, like, when you have your own BT, that shit's so powerful. Hopefully it'll help me fighting the whale, too.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Oh, the Dowser for Bruce Skelly, okay. And the Adventurer for Stabilizer? Yeah, I haven't really worked with Adventurer either. Alright, so this guy wanted to talk to us. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, I never turned this in?
One of those stormy weather days, eh? Shame that. You risked your life for me.
Oh, I thought this was the whale mission.
I've been making progress in my
Ooh.
work thanks to you.
Backpack cover.
Let me give you a little something in return. You need more materials, am I right?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
There's no more work for us. Damn it. I was trying to fight the Lord of the Lake, chat. I was ready, dude. Some bitch. Let me get that backpack cover though. Yeah, backpack cover was actually kind of a pain in the butt to get in the first game, and it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad getting here. Here it is. Keeps your shit out the timefall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do other deliveries to boost him. Guy.
Gotcha.
You better contact me, chat. I wanted to fight that damn thing.
Look that one.
Or some people in chat would say, all you option 3ers, he's gonna fuck around and get his gooey sniffed here in a few seconds. What the logs show us. So he just contacted me saying something about yo, where do you just see your messages? Jabari, how you doing, man? Chat, where do we see our messages at so I could see what the hell he was talking about? E Black, thanks for doing the submissions. Every other content creator so far has been speed running the story. You're definitely showing us how the game's. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I know the way I play the game probably isn't for everybody because it's definitely a bit slower, but I'm loving the game, you know. And I feel like there's so much you can miss in this game if you just beeline through the story. Is it in the SSS? Ah, there we go. Thanks for completing the order. I want to progress slow. I'm getting an idea of what happened. One thing that's clear is I owe my life to my friends. Okay. Nice. So you still no information from him. Have I done? Yeah, I've been doing every sub quest that's popped up. I don't know if I've missed any, but I've definitely done every single one that's popped up so far. Well, we're kitted for combat, so we'll see what the next part of the game has in store for us.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
Could you imagine just being
I'm
pregnant
sorry.
forever, dude?
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Damn, Steph just disrespect me. See, my
Talk
favorite
about
anime
terrible,
character is
Sam.
Yamcha, bro.
With better tone.
Damn, Steph, that's fucking foul, bro. Yeah, I do like anime. He said Yamcha, bro. That's a bannable offense, dude. I would rather you said something about my mom, bro. Yamcha's fucking crazy, dude. What do you mean, why am I hating on Yamcha? Yamcha's a fucking bum, dude. Yamcha's an actual bum. Give me one sec. Yo, he's a bum. You know, there's not a lot of things you could say about certain things in the world, especially with certainty, because there's so many different people. that walk this planet and have different, you know, preferences. But the one thing I can say with certainty, chat, is Yamcha is no one's favorite character, chat. Yamcha is no one's favorite character. There's probably people that like Yajirobe, dude. Yamcha is no one's favorite character.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Let's do it.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off!
Object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact! What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Deadman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know.
Tomorrow could do him in.
And y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Yeah, I fucking love Tomorrow, dude. She's a monster.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
What do you mean it's up to me? Why can't she do it, bro? She got the juice. I'm just an old ass man.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Really, chat? She could just go out there and slurp that thing's noodle in 2 seconds, dude. Like, there's no way that they need me. Don't set your gun right. So we got some gear, guys. We got some gear. We just don't need these blood grenades for this fight. All right, here we go.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
I was able to summon my fucking BT. The deployable bot. There it is. BT is going to work too. Hit me with a bijou bomb.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Oh, it took a century and it didn't even activate. Fair enough. I think we were up, yeah, ended up teleporting us all the way up to the snow mountain. That's where we came out of the tar current.
major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
So I think we are in the middle of the map, right? Oh, won't even let me go out. There we go. Yep. So we're right here. Gotta go wash up. Every time I see Sam taking a hot shower, I'm like, yo, dude, I want to go take a shower, bro.
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Cassie's playing right now.
So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
We got tomorrow, dude. Ain't nobody worried about nothing when you got tomorrow.
Thank you.
And rainy. That's the. All three of them are fucking monsters.
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Yeah, for sure.
So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Yeah, I'd be so goddamn car sick sitting in the backseat of that. That's crazy, dude.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. we must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Hey, Nagafar, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Do I have to watch your ads for a specific amount of time for you to get revenue? I'm not exactly sure how that works, Nag. I wouldn't really, worry about it too much. To just skip them. Freaking, it is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't want you guys to sit here and degrade your viewing just because, for ads, it is what it is. And as for how many members do I have, I actually have no clue. I stopped tracking how many members I had pretty much when the gifted membership program came out because, some months we'd have people gift like 1,000 members and then next month like none and then like 50, then like 10. And so like my membership will go up to, I'll have 700 members, 300 members, 1,000 members, 200 members, 1,500 members, 700 members. It's literally up and down, all over the damn place. It daily too. It'll swing hundreds every single day. I want to see where this is though. So okay, so we're gonna be operating in the mountains right now for a while. We're not driving. Definitely not driving here. So there's gonna be some rough terrain here, guys. They got us on a downslope that's way too thick or steep. So we're gonna have to maybe I could drive up that right there. We could test it. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna work though. It's quite steep. Boom, go there and then there. We'll test it. Send me my next thumbnail. I'm gonna check it out, dude. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. But now, yeah, so we're in a whole different spot now, guys. Depending on how this goes, we might maybe we could try to surfboard. Yeah, maybe maybe we'll try that because that should be able to navigate pretty good. Oh, we're outside of network, aren't we? No, we're in network. So the whole beginning part of this will be in network. We'll test it. We're gonna test it, guys. We'll check it out. We'll see if we can drive. We'll also see if we can use the coffin board. Because that looks drivable. 100% drivable. So as long as we can get up this slope here, the only thing I'm worried about is right at the top. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. That's because right at the peak, it's like super steep. Yeah, that might be because this looks drivable. This looks not. We'll have to check it out. But either way, we'd be able to use the casket. The only thing about the casket, guys, is battery. We'd have to make sure we had some PCCs on us to set up generators all throughout the mountains here because the batteries on that is terrible. And then when we do go to this spot over here to actually make the delivery, we're not going to be able to use the casket the whole rest of the way because it's out of network. Oof. Okay. Well, all right, guys, we're going to save that, though. We'll save that for next episode. Gonna want to say thank you so much for everybody coming and hanging out today. I will be doing another stream here in a little bit. We're going to be playing probably some more 7 days. Going to continue building my base there. Building my base over on top of the bridge. But we'll be back tomorrow again with some more Death Stranding. I told you guys we're going to pretty much ride this game out till we're done. I want to just see it all the way through, get it done and over with. Because I'm having so much. I wake up every day looking forward to this game, guys. So I can't wait to play it again. But yeah, we'll be back tonight with some more Death Stranding or 7 Days to Die, and then we'll be doing some more Death Stranding tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys there. But if not, hey, you guys have a great rest of your night. Make sure you guys smash that like button on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Drop comments. It always helps out so much. Drop comments after the stream's over. Let me know what you guys thought. And again, I hope you all have a great rest of your night if I don't see you in the next stream. And for everybody else, I love you guys. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.